All right, good. Mic check, mic check. All right, good morning, NJBA. Mic check, mic check. Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Red light.
Hey, hey.
Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Check, check, mic check. Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Check, check, mic check. Hey, how are you? Check. Check, check, mic check. Mic check, 1, 2, mic check. That sounds better. All right, I think we're ready. That sounds better. I hear it. All right, we're sounding good, and as always, we're going to turn it over to our RFC chaplain, Brent. Brent, take it away.
Thank you, Chappie. Will you all bow your heads? Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for blessing us with a beautiful morning here to run this NJBA May Madness event. Lord, as we go through the event, Lord, we just pray safety for everybody out here, for the drivers, for their teams, spectators, and the safety crew. Lord, we also pray you'll just wrap your arms of protection around all those people in the military who are serving in harm's way, and all of our first responders everywhere. Lord, just bless them with safety. And Lord, we just pray you be in this place, keep the weather nice for us, and we pray all these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Brent. And now we'd like to ask everyone who's able to please rise and remove your hats and join our very own Barbara Hurd Miller with the singing of our national anthem. Barbara?
Thank you, Chubby. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Thank you.
Thanks, Barbara. All right, first group up. First pair, Little Blue, Craig Lucas right. White moves, Tom Lego Marcino. First pair in the left lane. First win light of the day, Little Blue and Craig Lucas, 6:42 elapsed time on the 628 dial, 130.46 the mile per hour. And the Little Blue boat, Craig Lucas getting it done. Pro Comp Flat getting us started. May Madness Sunday eliminations. White moves, Tom Lego Marcino in the left lane goes 6:57 on a 6:39 at 121. And the number 14 qualifier just took down the number 9 qualifier in that first pair. It'll be Kryptonite, Sean Thurston in the right lane. The Fallon, Nevada. K1 by Kryptonite, 454 Chevy, Kryptonite Marine, Sean Thurston, Ron and Joey Gross at Gross Racing. Flight Risk, Jesse Gregerson in the left, Brentwood, California. 565 Chevy Canyon, Ron and Joey Gross, C&J Carburetors, Crane and Hoist Services, and the Bandies. Okay. Red light left lane by .003 for Jesse Gregerson. Flight Risk, red lights. And wasted a 627 on a 626 at 130 in the losing effort. 630 on a 620 for Kryptonite with the win. 128.31. Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes, please. Super Eliminator Gambler to the lanes. Super Eliminator Gambler to the lanes. Light left lane, Heart Attack. Sean Forrest goes 608 at 131 on a 604 dial. High Wire goes 662 on a 650 at 116 in the loss. Unlimited Outlaw, Super Eliminator, and Gambler. To the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw, Super Eliminator, and Gambler to the lanes. Inez, California, the Chevy 540 Cole. Mark Inlert, Snap-on Tools, Magnum Greg's TV and VCR repairs, Shotgun Doug's Transmission, Polly's Excavating, Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing, Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh in the right. Sparks, Nevada, 509 Howard Chevy. Winlight, right lane, Wake Up Call. Mike Rickabosh goes 608 on a 599. 131.7. Bad Medicine, Jordan Endler. 653 on a 647 dial. 116.98. It'll be Breaking Bad and Mike Torgerson. Paso Robles, California in the left. Burn Notice, Tom Fulkerson right. Culver City, the DRC Chevy, UPR, TNA Heating and Air, CP Pistons, Edelbrock, and JC Supply. And Burn Notice will get the win. Tom Fulkerson, a 6.30 at 129. We'll take out Torgerson's 614 on a 585 dial, 125.05. Unlimited Outlaw, Super Eliminator, and Gambler to the lanes. It'll be Wildfire and Brandon Grider in the right. Bakersfield, California local, the 540 big block Chevy Cole. Thanks to Little Mama, let me run with the boys. TNT Truck and Crane, Grider Motorsports, CP Carrillo, Arias Pistons, Rex Hutchison, Elite Reels, Uncle Jess Cantina, The Lunch Bunch of Oildale, MJ's Action Photography, Angry Black, Paul Bauer, Procon Flats, 555 Chevy, 2000 RGR, Mom's Purse, Mark's Wallet, Joey Gross Engines, Jim Forsberg, and Christine. Win light, Angry Black, Paul Bauer in the left. The number 2 qualifier takes out number 21. 581 on a 635. 125.16 the speed. Red light for Wildfire, Brandon Grider by .02. He goes 622 at 126.4. Henry and Tyler Souza in the right. Tracy, California, 540 Gross Chevy DeMarco. Cannon Marine, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Cheryl, Rich, Mike, and Bob helping out. High Strung, Gary Riggins in the left. Visalia, California, 500 flat Chevy 3D Hondo. Wife Lisa, son Justin helping out along with crew chief Bob, Wade, Robert, and all the families. Bullet Extreme Fiberglass and Painting, HUR Racing Engine, Sean and Frank. Win light, right lane, Tyler Souza goes 650 with an 8 on a 650 dial. 119.04 the speed. High strung, Gary Riggins goes 1512 at 48.31. Just limped it down to the other end. Blown gas flat, warm them up. Pro Comp Hydro, warm up. Pro Gas Flat, warm up. Pro Outlaw, stand by. It'll be Child Abuse. JoJo Masick in the left. The big block Chevy 555 Canyon. Snavely Performance for getting the engine out so quickly. Nick Rose Insurance. Got Flat. Joe Shelfo Racing, Freedom and Fuel, Williams Precision Machine, East Valley Performance Machine, PW Racing and Fabrication and Naughty Shine, Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, Petaluma, 482 Chevy, Canyon Marine, HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Larson Racing Products. Win light for the #1 qualifier, JoJo Masick, Child Abuse, 655 on a 650, 123.4. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi goes 617 on a 608, 122.52 in the losing effort. 007 James Bond reaction time for JoJo. 09 reaction time for Flat Nasty. Two of the best drivers out here going at it in round one. And it'll be the Butcher in the right lane. Next pair, Cole Irick, the Chevy 632, Cole TR4. Masick Racing, Amber Electric, Robbie and Kim Orberg, Snavely Performance, Irick Racing, Williams Precision Machine. And the best adopted mom ever, Lori Masick. Easy money in the left, Jonathan Souza, Tracy, California, 496 Chevy. And thanks to Joey at Gross Racing. Another great race here in round one. Easy money. Jonathan Souza gets the win in the left lane. 657 on a 646. 127.2 was the mile per hour at the top end. A red light for the Butcher. Cole Irick goes 0.04 negative. 598 on a 585 at 119.37. It'll be Blue Moon, Steve Palladini in the right. Next pair up on the rope, Cole TR3, 428 small block Chevy. Kent Supply, Bill's Jerky Net, Joey Gross Racing, Palladini Construction, Lopez Brothers, Naughty Shine, Working Class Stiff, Champions Race Fuel. Special thanks to Sean and Renee Thurston, Kryptonite Marine. Left lane, Rambunctious, David Poffenbarger, Pleasant, California, 540 Chevy Canyon. D21 Enterprises, Joey Gross with Gross Racing Engines, Joe Shelfo with Shelfo Racing. And the Super Crew, Mike Barnes and Mike Pope. Special thanks to wife Maylin for making all of it possible. Win light for Rambunctious, David Poffenbarger. Something didn't sound right there at the top end for Blue Moon and Steve Palladini. Win light goes to Rambunctious, a 607 on a 600, 128.35. 641 on a 6.30 in the right for Blue Moon, Steve Palladini, 125.7. And looks like he'll manage to get that thing in, and we got a speaker working. That sounds better. See, Joe Peck walks over there, and magically everything starts working. All right, bringing more boats up to the lanes, and we'll bring more out to the rope. Good first round matchups there, and great racing in Pro Comp Flat. Remember 87.9 on your FM dial. Have it on in your pit and tow vehicle. We'd like to thank Napa Auto Parts, Civil Works, Hound Dog Racing, Orberg Excavation, L&H Concrete LLC, Masick Racing, M&M Racing Fuels, Amber Electric, NC Solar, Civil Pave. Also, RESP. Go see the ladies at RESP. Sign up if you haven't already for a membership. They have the raffle tickets as well for the Cool Scooter End of the Year raffle on October 17th, as well as today's 50-50 raffle. Also, Brad Martin over at SoCal Jet Boats. He's got the NJBA event t-shirts for May Madness. Also has shirts, hats, and hoodies. And the food vendors. Make sure you check them out. Also like to thank our official NJBA photographers, Mark McLaughlin, MJ's Action Photography, Matt Coach, Brian Lopez, Working Stiff Lifestyle. And make sure you stick around at the end of the day for our podium presentation as we celebrate our class winners and hand out the big Happy Gilmore checks. As we continue to load up the staging lanes. Here in round number one, just getting things started. May Madness race day for the NJBA. Last race before we take a little summer break. I knew it wasn't working. It worked for her, the anthem, and then it went out again. All right, we've got a green course. capsule boat on the rope. The Sickness, Scott Dirth. They'll put him in the left lane. The DSR 501. 500 Chrysler Hemi. Nighthawk Recovery, Premier Pools. Jaegers Diesel and Auto. Special thanks to Andy DeMint, DSR at GS Marine. And thanks to the crew, Rob, John, Sean, Brandon, Nick, Mike, Seth, and Caden. That's a solid crew right there. Thanks for all the hard work putting this beauty together piece by piece. My success is your success. Super special thanks to wife Diana for the years of patience on this project. The Sickness and Scott Dirth, Pro Outlaw. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Pro Gas Flat to the lanes. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Pro Gas Flat to the lanes. Okay, we're down to Pro Gas Flat. Scott has his hands full with that thing right off the launch. Much better on the rope that time with the whole process. Ends up with a 942 at 101. Things really digging in on the nose on the right. Sponson, and they'll go red light on the course here for a few moments. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Pro Gas Flat to the lanes. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Pro Gas Flat to the lanes, please. Super E and Gambler, we're also waiting for you up at the lanes, please. Super Eliminator and Gambler to the lanes now. Yeah, because that was... White Privilege, Zach Rauscher in the left. Near lane, Alpine, California driver, the 570 Miller BBC Cheyenne. BLR, Mike Miller Racing Engine, Rawls Precision Machine. Special thanks to all my great friends and family for making it possible. Tony, Mike, Sarah, Peyton, Trevor, Shelly, Shannon, Madison, Tyler, Andy, and Stephanie, Maverick, and the Phelps family. James Boat and Greg Walsh Unlimited Outlaws, the Baby Curtis Chevy Big Block. Ron and Joey Gross, Ron Gross Connecting Rods, digital propeller technology. Thanks to my wife and kids. All right, here we go with a pair of Unlimited Outlaws, 660 boats. Jane's Boat, right lane with Greg Walsh. The Baby Curtis Chevy Big Block. Ron and Joey Gross, Ron Gross Connecting Rods and DPT. White Privilege, Zach Rauscher on the left. Alpine California 570 Miller BBC Cheyenne. BLR, Mike Miller Racing Engines and Rawls Precision Machine. Couple of runners here. Hydro and a jet. Win light goes to White Privilege, Zach Rauscher, a 377 to the 660. 119.26 for the number 3 qualifier. The number 4 qualifier, Jane's Boat, Greg Walsh, goes 379 at 118.5. Great drag boat race. Some great side-by-side close racing so far in round 1 this morning. And it'll be Pickle Nasty in the right. Tony Hammonds, Unlimited Outlaws. Powder Tech 2, BLR Performance Marine helping out. Along with Tom Papp Racing, Desert Yacht Marine, Mike Miller Racing Engines. On the tap, H2O Solutions, Evans Custom Concrete. Special thanks to wife, mom, Danny, and Uncle Mike, Gage, and the best Toho in the business, Garrett. Quick Decision, Steve Cranford. Watsonville, California, the 540 Curtis 501 Curtis Craft. Napa Auto Parts, Townsend Enterprises, Chuck Hartsfield Racing, Joe and Donna Peck. Mike and Francis Botson, Mike Chadwick, Mike Carter, Joey Gross Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Pickle Nasty Tony Hammonds on the win light, a 4:01 at 112. A wild launch and wild ride for quick decision. And he made a quick decision, got out of it. 695, just 64.6 down at the other end. And he'll need some help from the jet ski. We'll need truck and trailer for the 878 to the lagoon ramp. Truck and trailer for boat 878 to the lagoon ramp, please. Want to make sure the tow drivers, when you're coming up, go far right and far left. Stay off the bike path. Like to leave the middle open. Warm up, Pro Outlaw. Warm up, Unblown Fuel Jet. And Blown Gas Jet. And Exhibition. Warm up, Pro Outlaw, Unblown Fuel Jet, and Blown Gas Jet. And Exhibition. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro. Pro Gas Flat to the lanes. Blown Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro. Pro Gas Flat to the lanes. Bad Business in Austin Cole. Pair of Unlimited Outlaws at the rope. Auburn, Washington, and the Ultratona Papche. 600 Ford. 629 Racing, KP Automotive, Axis Aetus, M&M Racing Fuels. Kim Petrovich, Frank Nito, Marjorie Cole, and amazing daughter, Abigail. Left lane, Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison. Boat owned by Jim Robertson out of Hayward. 501 Curtis Dart, Dead Man's Hand, Tim Robertson Racing Family, CP Carrillo, Arias Pistons. Special thanks to Glenn Hutchison and Joe Shelfo and Rex Hutchison Motors. All right, we have a green course. Hey, if you happen to see Vic Van Horn in the pits, wish him a chappy birthday for me. Austin Cole, Bad Business in the right. Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison left. Wind light left lane goes to Glenn Hutchison, a dead man's hand. Unlimited Outlaw round one winner, 354 to 126. Bad Business Austin Cole goes 389 at 115.52 in the loss. Cherry Popper and Carly Craig over there in the right lane. The BBC 540 Performance Boat. PW Racing and Fabrication, East Valley Performance Machine, Locos Only Development. Hard Coatings, Jay's Hauling, Sperry Works, Crazy Earl, Custom Colors. Bad Medicine, Jordan Endler. Santa Ynez, California, the Chevy 540 Cole. Mark Endler, Snap-on Tools, Magnum Greg's TV and VCR Repair, Shotgun Doug's Transmissions, Pulley's Excavating, Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing, Joe Shelfo. Thanks to the whole crew, Mom and Dad. Couple of Super E's. So checking on Endler and Bad Medicine over there on the left as Cherry Popper Carly Craig gets it down to the other end with a wind light at an 815, 96.10 the mile per hour. Super Eliminator. Remember to stop by down there at Manufacturers Midway Vendor Alley, RESP. Sign up for a membership if you haven't already done so. They also have the 50-50 raffle for today and the scooter raffle that'll be held in October. Pro Outlaw, Unblown Fuel Jet, Blown Gas Jet, Exhibition to the lanes. Pro Outlaw to the lanes, Unblown Fuel Jet, Blown Gas Jet to the lanes, Exhibition to the lanes. Issues in Eric Stockbridge in the right lane. Super Eliminator, left lane, Sunday Shooter, Ricky Sneed. The Bakersfield, California, a local driver, 454 Chevy Big Block Hondo. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Mankins Props, and Blue Diamond Pools. Win light, left lane goes to Sunday shooter Ricky Sneed. 8:43 on an 800 at 97.10 the mile per hour. Issues and Eric Stockbridge in the loss will go 796 on a 797 dial in. Breaks out by .007. 98.28 the speed for Stockbridge and Issues. Double down, Cole Forrest in the right, Canyon Marine 565 Chevy, Forrest Transportation, KL Engineering, Gross Racing Engines. Special thanks to Cole, Kevin, Joey, and Dad. If looks could kill, Steve Rosh had Upland in the left. The Advantage 540 Chevy, Steve Rosh Electric, Team C High Performance Center, Silver Bullet Marine, B1 Racing, Steve Cylinder Heads, Lefties, Pinstriping. Double down right, if looks could kill in the left. Double red light, but less of the two infractions will give the win light to the left lane. If looks could kill, Steve Rosh, .02 on the red light, leaving early. 7:05 on a 698 dial in at 107.14 miles per hour. And in the right lane, double down, Cole Forrest goes .05, leaving early on the red light. Wasted a 7:03 on a 700 dial in at 117.38 miles per hour. Tough break for double down at Cole Forrest. That's the number 3 qualifier, taking out the number 4 qualifier in Super Eliminator. Pro Outlaw to the lanes, please. Unblown fuel jet and blown gas jet to the lanes, please. And Exhibition to the lanes, please. So no 50-50 raffle ticket today. They just let me know over there at RESP, but they do have shirts and much more stuff. You can get your membership handled if you haven't done so already. And they have the cool e-bike scooter deal, and they're not going to have that raffle until October 17th, but you can go get your ticket for just $10. And that's a good deal right there. You can get around town, get around the pits. Top speed, 20 miles an hour. 16-inch all-terrain fat tires, carries up to 300 pounds. So just about everybody here would be able to ride it. No name, Mark Lane in the right, Stephanie Lane, his wife owns the boat, BBC 500 Rogers. I don't know how he pulled that off. The boat's name really is No Name. Jim Leonard's Todd at A&T Marine helping out. Peterson's Specialty, Joey Gross at Gross Racing Engines, and Kevin Felkins. Drag this in the left lane. Tyler Riggs, the 557 Chevy, Cole TR4, Fleming Racing Engines, O'Reilly Auto Parts, and TPE Plumbing. Pete, Michelle, and Tyler helping out. Super Eliminator. Win light, left lane, an 804 on a 798 dial-in, 100.71 miles per hour for Tyler Riggs, and drag this. No name Mark Lane gets the loss. The number 7 qualifier goes 7.06 on a 702, 111.8 miles an hour. Another great round 1 race. Out here at the home of the National Jet Boat Association on a beautiful Sunday for the May Madness at Lake Ming. Like to welcome everybody if you're joining us on the YouTube live stream. If you couldn't make it out here to Lake Ming this weekend. Attention in the pits. Quick eliminators, 6 seconds. Warm them up. Quick eliminators, 6 seconds. Warm up. Pro eliminators, 6.5 seconds. Warm them up. Pro eliminators, 6.5 seconds. Warm them up. Flight risk. Jesse Gregerson in the right. Brentwood, California, BBC 565 Chevy Canyon. Ron and Joey Gross Racing Engines, the sponsors, along with C&J Carburetors. Crane and Hoist Services, and the Bandies. Special thanks to Mom, Dad, Rich, Jimmy, and Rick Santos. Left lane, Angry Black, Paul Bauer. Discovery Bay, California, 555 flat Chevy 2000 RGR. Mom's Purse and Mark's Wallet helping out, along with Joey Gross Racing. Jim Forsberg Racing. And last but not least, Christine. Super Eliminator round number 1. Matt Couch, one of our photographers, just walked by to say hello. Boy, we have some good photographers out here, along with Mark McLaughlin and MJ's Action Photography. Flight risk in the right, Angry Black in the left. Super Eliminator round 1. That's another left lane win light. Angry Black and Paul Bauer. 633 on a 632 dial in. Boy, Paul Bauer is on a heater. He's looking to win a very competitive Super E class today. His speed was 119.58 in the win. Flight risk, and Jesse Gregerson goes 621 on a 626 dial, and he breaks out, goes too fast by 0.04 seconds in the loss. 131.69. It would have been tough to take down Angry Black. To add to that 633 lapse time on a 632 dial in, he cuts an 04 light. So the reaction time was on as well for Angry Black and Paul Bauer. Wild Child and Jeremiah Allen in the right. Bakersfield, California, 526. Brad Anderson powered Mako. Canyon Speed and Marine, Clean Blast Abrasives. Digital Propeller Technology, Ron and Joey Gross, the big dog, V-Drive Run. Blacklist, Nicholas Childers. It's the current mile-an-hour record holder. Rex Childers is the boat owner. Bakersfield, couple of local hot shoes. 521, Brad Anderson Hondo. Chuck Hartsfield Motorsports, Josco Construction, Jeremiah Allen Racing. Hans Wernhardt, CP Carrillo, Nick Horton, George Johns, Born Vintage Hot Rods. Rex and Tracy Childers, Lloyd and Ellen Childers. Paws and Claws Pet Resort. Couple of bad hot rods on the water right here. From A to B right there, Nick Childers and Blacklist. Ends up being a left lane single. Not sure what happened to Wild Child and Jeremiah Allen. Childers goes 582 elapsed time at 137.08 miles per hour for the number 2 qualifier. So Jeremiah Allen and Wild Child had trouble getting that thing to fire. It went past the time limit, so he'll get it down to the other end. So Blacklist, Nick Childers, your winner in that pair. Round number 1 for Blown Gas Flat Bottoms. Pro Outlaw, Unblown Fuel Jet and Blown Gas Jet. Exhibition to the lanes, please. Pro Outlaw, Unblown Fuel Jet and Blown Gas Jet, and Exhibition to the lanes. Left lane, single, Pooch, Jeff Martin. Quick Eliminator, 6 seconds to the lanes. Pro Eliminator, 6.5 seconds to the lanes. Out of the LBC Long Beach, the Noonan 540 Bullet TR4 Cole. Westerfield Motorsports, Maxima Oil, CP Carrillo, NGK Spark Plugs, Anthony, Frank, and Andy on the crew. This is Pooch and Jeff Martin. This thing's a runner. Red light won't matter on the left lane, single 596 at 135.11 miles per hour for Jeff Martin and Pooch. Blown Gas Flats. And a pair at the rope. It'll be Unk and Kelly Reed. Mike DeClark owns the boat. Blown Gas Flat Bottoms. The Daytona DSR 521, Jeff Lornis. GS Racing, DSR Marine, GS Marine. Got Greg Shoemaker in the booth. Eddie Built Performance Engines, Lad Oil, Infinity Plumbing, Shockwave Boats, K-Sticks Graphics, John Mills Pop-Off Valves, MPD, Kevin Christian. Flat Confused and Joe Martin in the right. King California TR2 540 Gross Racing. Hutchison Racing Engines, Gross Props. Special thanks to Frank, Daryl, Sean, Toby, Melissa, and the crew. Winlight, right lane for flat, confused. Joe Martin goes 586, 132. 591, 130 in the loss for Kelly Reed. 0.07 on the reaction time for Joe Martin. All right, we got a legal single, and a bye, and we're going to run them together here. So it'll be alcohol abuse in the right, Ted Pippin. The Sanger 540 Merlin, Big O Tires at El Dorado Hills, Rex Hutchison Racing Engines, and Poser Racing. Scrapper, Josh Hayden in the left, Livermore, California. 470 Curtis Dart Chevy, HER Race Motors, Bammer, and Mark Peters. Pro Comp Hydros. Winlight, left lane for Scrapper. Of course, there was a legal single and a bye, so both of them are moving on. 542 in the left at 159.22 miles per hour. Right lane, alcohol abuse. Ted Pippin goes 5.85 on a 584 dial. 140.15 the mile per hour. Scrapper 542 on a 540. Both of them had it dialed in, and it'll be wicked game. Bill Miller exhibition class. The big Brad Anderson Power Plant, Security Race Products, Texas Automotive Equipment Company, Manton Push Rods, Bullet Cams, Eagle Fuel, Eagle Energy, Caleb Montgomery, Jim Perry, Joey Gross, Kevin Felkins, The Butcher, and Flight Risk helping out. QE up to the lanes, 6 seconds. Quick Eliminator, 6 seconds to the lanes. Pro Eliminator, 6.5 seconds to the lanes. Wicked Game and Bill Miller exhibition out there at the rope. See the jet skis making his way out there. Not sure what's happening. And that's what I thought. He did have some issues out there at the start. Tough break for Wicked Game and Bill Miller. The jet ski's going to have to take him back to the ramp. Truck and trailer to the in ramp for boat 713, please. Truck and trailer to the in ramp for boat 713. Quick Eliminator, 6 seconds to the lanes. Pro Eliminator, 6.5 seconds to the lanes.
I've done 4 final calls.
We've got Unc and Brian Gilday, Dixon, California in the right lane, the Brad Anderson 510. Looking for some sponsors if you're interested in getting your name or your company on the side of a drag boat. Left lane, Final Outlaw, Chris Eyrick. Joe Eyrick owns the boat. The 541, Brad Anderson powered Deaver. Orberg Excavation, Williams Precision Machine, Competition Coatings, Conley Marine, Norco Automotive, Mom and Michael Sunglass Tent, D&D Refrigeration, and special thanks to Masick Racing. Capsule boats up at the rope. Unc and Brian Gilday will be in the right. Final Outlaw, Chris Eyrick left. Beautiful conditions on the water out here at Lake Ming for our Sunday eliminations. You got to say it 3 times. And Tony Scarlotta tells him, you guys ready? Thumbs up. Let's fire them up. Unc and Brian Gilday the right. And Final Outlaw, Chris Eyrick in the left. And Gilday brings Unc to life. Final Outlaw, Chris Eyrick, goes 5:28 on a 5:20, 164.9 miles per hour. Gilday goes 5:24 on a 5:20. Another great drag boat race here in round number 1. 168.96. I love the smell of racing fuel on a Sunday morning. Final Outlaw, 0.14 on the tree. It was a 0.71 for Gilday. Eyrick had a slight hiccup there about halfway down the course, but nonetheless, the number 2 qualifier puts the number 3 qualifier on the trailer, and Final Outlaw, Chris Eyrick will move on, Pro Outlaws. Remember, we're on the YouTube channel, NJBA Drag Boats Live. We got yesterday's qualifying on tape as well. And like to thank my good buddy Bob Hannigan out at Lake Havasu. He's listening in. He's a motocross guy, but he likes his drag boats. As well as my mom, Margie, and they're listening out there at Lake Havasu. Probably just got off the golf course. Bob's retired, so he has time to watch the NJBA. If you can't be out here at Lake Ming live with us, then we sure hope you'll join us on the YouTube channel live stream, capturing all the action, and you won't miss a single run all weekend. Some great round one matchups so far. And we're going to bring Crazy Train Westcon in the left lane. The Crazy Train boat, 471, Brad Anderson Enterprises, Cornell. It's a 2025 High Points NJBA points runner-up, first season of Pro Outlaw. After 5 years in QE, Civil Works Contracting helping out along with Civil Pave, RB Props, and Bill Diaz. Dement Landscaping and Andy Dement. Want to thank my loving wife, Sharice, and my family for supporting me in this crazy thing I love. Big shout out to the main guy and crew chief, Crazy Tony Tucker, and the rest of the crew, Jacob, Dylan, Brian, Tate, and Dave. Special thanks to all the NJBA gang for all you do. The #1 qualifier with a 522. Fair warning, the Van Halen against Ozzy Osbourne boat names coming up next here. Matt Hudson, Jim Robertson out of Hayward, California owns the boat. Matt's out of Escalon, California. The Rex Hutchison 540 Rodak XH1 Fine Line. Special thanks to Jim Robertson and Family Racing. It's a fine line. Special thanks to Matt Hudson, Glenn Hutchison, Joe Shelfo, and Rex Hutchison Motors. Left lane for the Crazy Train, boat 424. This guy's been running some good numbers at the last few races. You got the Crazy Train crew split up. You got half of them over here to my right. We got half over here to the left. You got to get the best angle of the run, right, guys? There they are. The ladies are down there. Now they're bringing Fair Warning out behind the personal watercraft to the rope. Like to thank all of our personal watercraft hard workers in often rough elements there at the in and out ramps, helping us out, getting these boats in and out of the water to help the program run smoothly. Good turnout, both by our entries for boats and our crowd coming out to enjoy a beautiful day at Lake Ming, the home of the National Jet Boat Association. Since the 1950s, this lake was built for racing. They do circle boats out here as well. Ross Wallach comes out and does the circle boats. Same group of guys that run out there on the Parker Strip. Fair Warning, Matt Hudson. That was the David Lee Roth days. That's the real Van Halen there. Against Crazy Train in Westcon. And some very competitive, close round one racing so far. The NJBA not disappointing this morning. Capsule boats on the rope. As the crowd will mosey on up to the shoreline and be watching this one closely. Should be a good race, and those handheld devices will be filming this one for sure. Don't blink, you might miss this next pair. Another awesome side-by-side drag boat race and a win light for the #1 qualifier. Left lane, Crazy Train. And the crew's going crazy. A 5:21 on a 5:20. Are you kidding me? 175.7 miles per hour. And how about fair warning, Matt Hudson? 5:23 on a 5:20. They both had .2 reaction times, but wow, those ETs and the dial-ins, those guys had it both dialed in. Tough break for fair warning, a 5:23 and a 5:20, and they don't get the win light. 167.6. Great job by the Crazy Train crew. All right, they'll go red course. They will call for a red course. All right, red course will be down for a moment as we'll bring the safety boat over to pick up our president, Mike DeClark. I think they might be doing a barge exchange down there on the starting barge. So you got a few minutes to enjoy some music. If you're here at Lake Ming, head on down to the Manufacturers Midway Vendor Alley. And it's never too early to start your Christmas shopping out here at the NJBA event. We got Brad Martin's Mini Mall down there. He's got the event T-shirts, hats, hoodies, T-shirts. We got the snack bar down there as well. And, of course, RESP. Go get your raffle ticket for that electric bike later in the year in October. $10 and you could score an electric bike. That's a heck of a deal. Top Eliminator, 7 seconds, warm up. Mod Eliminator, 8 seconds, warm them up. Top Eliminator, 7 seconds, warm up. Mod Eliminator, 8 seconds, warm up. Once again, just doing a starter barge swap as we'll use our NJBA rescue boat as a H2O Uber. Put Mike DeClark, our president, out there as the new barge starter, and we'll bring Tony Scarlatta over here back to the shoreline. All right, we've got a green course. Rescue reports into the starting barge. Laputa Negra over there in the right lane. Troy Van Horn, the Wilder Craft 605 Mike Miller machine. Desert Yacht Racing helping out. Dallas Designs. Tom's Paint and Body. Mike Miller Racing Engines. East Valley Machine. Whitemeyer Racing. San Juan Fabrication. Glidewell Performance Marine. Valley Transport. Valley Crane. Mike Oden. Custom Willies. Special thanks to Dad Dallas Marine. Curtis J. Eddie, Noah, and Mike. Whitey, Duncan Patterson in the left, couple of blown gas jets in round number 1, 565 cubic inch Chevy Tunnel, JP Marine, Blue Sky Seating and Air Conditioning, Mike Miller Racing Engines, sponsors on the boat. Top Eliminator, 7 seconds to the lanes, please. Mod Eliminator, 8 seconds to the lanes. The Turbo Jet. Whitey, Duncan Patterson in the left. And a couple of jets going at it right here. .0001 red light for Duncan Patterson. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. A 5:36, 141. Wow. Wasted a record leg on an ET record. Records of 5:46 by Gray Matter. It's shown on the screen, but nonetheless, a red light. Win light goes to Laputa Negra, Troy Van Horn. 6:12, 123.8. Left lane Breaking Bad. My buddy Mike Torgerson, quick eliminator. Paso Robles, California, the 565 Canyon Chevy. Single Jack Speed and Marina, Templeton Flooring. Precision Craft Marine, along with Digital Propeller Technologies. Rossland's Performance Motorsports, Mitch Toves Welding. Special thanks to the best crew in the business, Meg, Craig, Steve, Faith, and Jody. Breaking Bad, he's a former tournament slalom water skier, just like yours truly. He used to compete against this guy. His boat's definitely faster than my old boat. Torgy laying one down, goes 6:04 elapsed time on a 6:00 dial-in. 130.85 when he gets it dialed in. Watch out. He runs 2 classes doing double duty in Pro Comp Flat and Quick Eliminator. Top Eliminator 7 seconds to the lanes. Mod Eliminator 8 seconds to the lanes. Pro Comp Flat, warm them up for round number 2. Pro Comp Flat, warm them up. That must have been Bob Prigmore and Abracadabra sneaking in one on me. A Lake Havasu City, Arizona drag boat racer, 572 Placecraft, D&E, BBC. Robert Honey Badger Ledbetter and David Ebert helping out. D&E Motorsports Development, Peterson Boat Specialties, Kornowski Custom Marine. He lays down a 662 on a right lane single on a 650 dial in, 114.97. You can always tell those Placecrafts. Unlimited Outlaw, warm them up for round number 2. Pro Comp Flat, Unlimited Outlaw, warm them up for round number 2. It'll be rambunctious, my announcing buddy, David Poffenbarger, Pleasanton, California, 540 Chevy Canyon. D21 Enterprises, Joey Gross with Gross Racing Engines. Joe Shelfo with Shelfo Racing. Mike Barnes on the crew, along with Mike Pope. Special thanks to my wife, Maylin, for making all of it possible. Your number 1 qualifier and quick eliminator. Left lane single for rambunctious. Poff lays down a 591 on a 600 index. That's going to break him out, but it won't matter on the single for the number 1 qualifier. 140.50 the mile per hour. Out of Control and Jim Howard, Granada Hills, California, 568 Canyon in the right. RMS, Arizona Boat Guys, O'Grady's Bar, Howard Signery, Extreme Boat Mist, Andrews Powder Coating, LNL Anodizing, Balboa Boulevard, Elite Reels, McLaughlin Supply, Bear Trailers, Lifeline, LA Golf Carts, Highwire, Sean Rogers, Colt TR2 600 Dart. Thanks to my dad, Matt Rogers, Rogers Construction, the Rogers Family Circus Crew, Joey Goss, Paul Hananian, Bob Perea, Jeff Tyler, Kylie, and Luke. High wire in the left, Out of Control, Jim Howard in the right. A left lane win for Highwire, Sean Rogers, and Out of Control, Jim Howard just had trouble right off the hit, and he comes to a stop, and that'll put the jet ski in motion out to give him a tow. And we'll see where the truck and trailer for boat 711 needs to go here. All right, looks like it will be Lagoon Ramp for the 711 boat, truck and trailer. Oh, he's going to turn him around, take him to the in-ramp. Oh, I had a 50-50 chance of getting that right. Back to the in-ramp for truck and trailer boat 711, back to the in-ramp. So Dave knows what to do. He'll take him over there to the far side behind the rescue boat, and we can continue racing here. Truck and trailer for boat 711. Back to the in-ramp, please. Jet skis do a lot of hard work out here and helping us run a program out here at the NJBA boat races. And of course, a lot of the racers will have jet skis as kind of their junior dragsters of the NHRA on the asphalt. Good way to get some new drivers involved in the sport. They don't exactly build a junior drag boat yet, so the jet skis serve that purpose. And it lets the young drivers get the feel of what it's like up there on the starting line. And it'll be a left lane single for Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, quick eliminator. Petaluma, California, 482 Chevy Canyon Marine. HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Larson Racing Products. And thanks to my crew, Mom and Dad and Cassidy. Left lane single for Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi. Red light by .08 won't matter on the left lane single. He goes 6.06 on a 6.00, 126.38 for the number 4 qualifier. And it'll be white privilege. Next pair up in the left, Zach Rauscher, Blown Gas Jets, Alpine, California, 570 Miller, BBC Cheyenne, BLR sponsoring the boat along with Mike Miller Racing Engines, Rawls Precision Machine. Thanks to all my great friends and family for making it possible. Tony, Mike, Sarah, Peyton, Trevor, Shelley, Shannon, Madison, Tyler, Andy, and Stephanie, Maverick, and the Phelps family. Feel like I'm singing the intro to the Brady Bunch. Pickle Nasty, Tony Hammonds. They'll fire him up in the right lane. Powder Tech 2, BLR Performance Marine, Tom Papp Racing, Desert Yacht Marine. Mike Miller Racing Engines, On the Tap H2O Solutions, Evans Custom Concrete. Thanks to my wife, Mom, Danny, and Uncle Mike, Gage, and the best Toho in the business, Garrett. White Privilege had the trouble in the left, Zach Rauscher, and that'll be truck and trailer for boat 905 back to the in-ramp. Tough break for Zach Rauscher. Pickle Nasty, in the meantime, gets it down to the other end. With a 570 at 136.51 miles per hour for Tony Hammonds. And they'll get the jet ski to help the turbojet. Zach Rauscher back to the in-ramp. Truck and trailer for boat 905. Pro-Com flat to the lanes. Pro-Com flat to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Pro-Com flat to the lanes. Pro-Com flat to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes, please. Pro-Com flat. Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. It'll be child abuse and JoJo Masick in the left. 555 big block Chevy Canyon. Special thank you going out to Snavely Performance for getting the engine out so quick. Nick Rose Insurance, God Flat, Joe Shelfo Racing, Freedom and Fuel, Williams Precision Machine, East Valley Performance Machine, PW Racing and Fabrication, and Naughty Shine. Laughing Rat, Steve Hudson in the right. Turpin Racing Engines, Farmless Blacksmith, O'Reilly Auto, thanks to Patty Gregg Curtis Jr. A red light for JoJo by 0.23, leaving early, and wasted a 6.506 on a 6.50. Oh, man, 122.05 for the number one qualifier. Laughing Rat will get the win light, a 7-11 on a 6.50, 84.07. Had his hands full with the shovel nose. JoJo red lights by 0.02. Oh, tough break there. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. For round number 2, Pro Comp Flat to the lanes, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Hey, make sure you go down and stop by and see our vendors down there. They're serving them up hot. They got cold drinks. Also, RESP, they got the raffle tickets for the electric scooter. And they've got some T-shirts over there. You can sign up for your memberships. No 50-50 raffle today, though. Had a good one yesterday. It'll be high strung in Gary Riggins over there on the right, Visalia, California, the 500 flat 3D Hondo Chevy. Wife Lisa helping out, along with son Justin, crew chief Bob, also Wade, Robert, and all their families. Bullet Extreme Fiberglass and Painting, HUR Racing Engine, Sean and Frank. The Butcher, Cole Irick in the left lane. Chevy 632, Cole TR4. Masick Racing, Amber Electric, Robbie and Kim Orberg. Snavely Performance, Irick Racing. Williams Precision Machine. And thanks much to the best adopted mom ever, Lori Masick. The Butcher, Cole Irick in the left. High Strung, Gary Riggins in the right. Quick Eliminator. High strung, beautiful boat, having issues there at the start, and it happened again. The Butcher, Cole Irick in the left lane will get the win light. So the number 5 qualifier takes out the number 8 qualifier for quick eliminator. 6.11 the elapsed time to 1,000 feet. 110.90 the speed. High strung will limp it down to the other end of the racetrack at a 16.25, 48.92. All right, we got a chopper coming down. He might be grabbing some water. We'll red light the course. Kern County's finest. Here we go. Well, you see all kinds of things out here. The rescue team's over there talking with park sheriff here at Lake Ming, and they must be fighting a local fire here somewhere. All good. We still have enough water in the lake to go drag boat racing. So for those of you on the live stream, we just had a helicopter come down here and take some water from us and is now headed All right, Kevin just told me that's a brand new firefighting helicopter that they got out here. And they're going to wait a few seconds because even though it was a helicopter, it never touched the water, but the prop dust kind of gave us some rollers going across the course. So what they'll do is give it about a minute. We should be good to go. These rollers will make their way across. Pro Comp Flat, Unlimited Outlaw, final call to the lanes. Pro Comp Flat, Unlimited Outlaw, final call to the lanes. Super Eliminator, warm them up. Gambler, warm them up. Blown Gas Flat, warm them up. Pro Comp Hydro, warm them up. Super Eliminator, warm up. Gambler, warm up. Blown Gas Flat, warm up. Pro Comp Hydro, warm up. All right, I got my whole family joining the party today on this beautiful Sunday. Sunday. I'd like to say hi to my mom out there in the Villages, Florida. Mom and Rich out there hanging out, probably queuing something up and trying to fight alligators, feeding some sort of wild big bird out there. It looks like about 6 feet tall. So my sister's listening from Laverne. And my stepmom listening from Lake Havasu with the birthday boy, Bob Hannigan. It'll be Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh, next pair of quick eliminator boats, Sparks, Nevada. The driver hometown, 509 Howard Chevy. Heart Attack and Sean Forrest in the left lane, Hollister, California. The 565, Joey Gross Canyon. Forest Transportation helping out on the racing operation along with Gross Racing Engines, KL Engineering. Special thanks to Mom and Dad, John Coolin, Kevin Lynch, Justin, Joey Gross, and Grandpa. Couple of quick eliminators. Wake Up Call on the right, Heart Attack in the left lane. That's a left lane wind light for Mike Rickabosh and Wake Up Call. 6.16, the elapsed time at 129.74 to 1,000 feet on a 600 dial-in. Heart Attack, Sean Forrest in the loss will go 622 at 128.89. The number 7 qualifier just put the number 3 qualifier on the trailer. All right, I believe they called for a left lane single. Mike DeClark, our president of the NJBA, is down there on the barge relieving Tony Scarlatta. On the starting barge, on the rope. For the May Madness event out here. Got some fast boats coming at you shortly with the capsules. They're standing by right now. We're going to warm them up and bring them up. Just getting the call to warm up was Super Eliminator warm up, Gambler warm up, Blown Gas Flat Bottom warm up, and Pro Comp Hydro warm them up. Hallets, Hats, No Fury, Tom Bandy out there in the River Racer running an 8.19 on a 10-second dial-in, breaks out on a legal single, it doesn't matter. 98.03 miles per hour. So cool to have Tom Bandy out here running the Hallett, Hats, No Fury boat, the 028 entry. Moving into top eliminator, right lane, double down, and Cole Forest. The 565 Chevy Canyon Marine, sponsored by Forest Transportation, KL Engineering, Gross Racing Engines. Special thanks to Cole, Kevin, Joey, and Dad working hard on the crew. The 358 entry in the left lane, closest to the shoreline, is Mark Lane. Wife Stephanie owns the boat. I don't know how he pulled this off. BBC 500 Rogers. The boat's name really is No Name. Jim Leonard's helping out. Todd at A&T Marine, Peterson Specialty. Joey Gross at Gross Racing Engines, and Kevin Felkins. No Name, the number 2 qualifier in top eliminator. Double down in the right lane, the number 3 qualifier. Should be a good one here. No Name on a 705 dial-in. Doesn't want to go faster. Double down on a 710 dial-in. You want to go close to the dial-in as possible without going faster or you'll break out. It'll be a wind light left lane for No Name, and Mark Lane is double down, had the issues right there at the starting line. No Name, Mark Lane runs a 706 on a 700 dial-in. It would have been tough to beat him. 1.7 reaction time. 111.03 was the mile per hour. Double down, Cole Forest had the trouble over there, limps it down to the other end of the racetrack. 24.58 at 32 miles an hour. If looks could kill in the right, Steve Rosh, Upland, California. The 540 Chevy Advantage. Steve Rosh Electric, Team C High Performance. Silver Bullet Marine, B1 Racing, Steve Cylinder Heads, and Lefties, Pinstriping. Left lane, closest to the shoreline, that's Promised Land, and Kenny Boswell. The 540 Gross Sanger. Esposito Racing, Gross Racing Engines, J.O. Layton, and Penny Lossing. Left lane win light by the #1 qualifier, top eliminator, Promised Land, Kenny Boswell. Goes 7.19 on a 7.00 dial. 103.3 miles per hour. If looks could kill, Steve Rosh in the loss. In the right, the #4 qualifier runs an 8.24 on a 7-second dial. 93.9. And thanks to Abigail Cole, she just delivered us cupcakes to the announcing booth. Drag this in the left, Tyler Riggs, touch too much, Stephen McNeil in the right. Mod Eliminator. Win light will go to the right lane. Touch too much. Stephen McNeil. 8.11 at 100.19. For the high-tech performance, Gross Racing Engines, United Engine Machine, STD Racing, Moham Machine, Rex Hutchison Racing sponsored machine. Round one, a modified eliminator. Couple more to go here, and we'll be moving into round number 2 of eliminations for the May Madness race out here for the National Jet Boat Association. Yours truly, Chappie, on the mic, calling the action. We got the YouTube audience. If you couldn't make it out here to Lake Ming, beautiful day out here in Bakersfield. It'll be of a breeze kicking up, but some great racing so far in round number 1. Close racing. as the final race before the summer break, and we'll be back for 3 races after the summer, as we always do here at the NJBA. We've got Bastard and Brandon Owens, the BBC Liberty. Looking for some sponsors. You want to put your name on the side of the Bastard boat. We're missing a pair of black sunglasses. I got them up here at Lost and Found, also known as announcing. Black sunglasses. You just look for the guy that's squinting the most. That's probably the guy that lost his shades. Bastard on a right lane single. Good looking rooster tail on the modified Eliminator boat. Runs an 8.30 on an 800 on the right lane single, 92.14 miles per hour. Ain't Misbehaving, and Randy Garner in the right lane, the 454 Sanger Hydro Chevy. Thanks to Allie, Callie, Carlo, Danilo, Vinny, and Jerry. This is for you boys. Fish, Jeremy, Aaron, Jason, miss you guys. Cherry Popper, Carly Craig in the left. 540, BBC Performance. PW Racing and Fabrication, East Valley Performance Machine. Locos Only Racing Development, Hard Coatings, Jay's Hauling, Sperry Works, Crazy Earl Custom Colors. All right, Ain't Misbehaving in the right, Randy Garner. Modified Eliminator, round number 1. Cherry Popper, Carly Craig in the left. Win light for the number 2 qualifier. Takes out the number 7 qualifier. Cherry Popper, Carly Craig. 823 on an 800 dial. 96.28 the speed. Randy Garner, Ain't Misbehaving in the loss. Will go 935, 78.35 the speed. It'll be Sunday Shooter in the right. Bakersfield, California local hot shoe, the big block Hondo 454 Chevy. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Macon's Props, and Blue Diamond Pools. Issues in the left lane, Eric Stockbridge. He's looking for some sponsors on that boat. The 485 entry, Modified Eliminators. Super Eliminator to the lanes. Gambler to the lanes. Blown Gas Flat Bottom to the lanes. Pro Outlaw, or I'm sorry, Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Sunday Shooter in the right, Ricky Sneed. He's a local driver from right here in Bakersfield. And Eric Stockbridge, issues in the left lane. Modified Eliminator. That's another left lane win light. Issues in Eric Stockbridge. A .04 reaction time. And follows it up with an 8:04 elapsed time to 1,000 feet. 8.00 was the dial in. 97.5, that's tough to beat. Number 3 qualifier gets a win light. Sunday Shooter, Ricky Sneed, the number 6 qualifier in the loss, goes 8:27 on an 8:00. 99.32 was the mile per hour. Cannonballs, left lane Seagull, Pro Comp Flat Bottom, Bob Close. Qualified number 4 in the 540, Donovan Mako. Close Construction, King Close Custom Paint, Cannon Marine, Kinsman Construction, Ray's Truck and Equipment, Menkins V Drive. Special thanks to Cheryl Cannon, Ray, Mike, Dan, and Raymond. Helping out on the crew, left lane single for boat 668. Ouch, that one didn't sound good. Cannonballs was on a pass, and that thing, I don't know, maybe the prop or the prop shaft, Kevin says, but Cannonballs Bob Close is down there in the water. He's okay. It was a good looking As we need truck and trailer for boat 668 to the lagoon ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat 668 to the lagoon ramp. Next pair, burn notice, Tom Fulkerson in the right, Pro Comp flat bottom. Culver City, California, the DRCE2 Cold TR2 Chevy. UPR Racing, TNA Heating and Air, CP Pistons, Edelbrock, JC Supply. Special thanks to Uncle Paul and Joey Gross. Thanks for all your help and support to the crew, Jim Burrows Sr. and Jr., Mark O'Day, Jerry Anderson. Angry Black and Paul Bauer in the left lane. Discovery Bay, California, 555 flat Chevy, 2000 RGR. Sponsored by Mom's Purse and Mark's Wallet. Joey Gross, Gross Racing Engines, Jim Forsberg Racing. Last but not least, Christine. All right, they give the thumbs up to Mike DeClark on the starting barge, and they'll fire him up. Burn notice in the right, Tom Fulkerson. Angry Black, Paul Bauer in the left. Couple of pro comp flat bottoms going at it. In round number 2, eliminations on a Sunday. Win light right lane for burn notice, Tom Fulkerson, 623, 129.8. He breaks out. It was a 629 dial, and he went too fast. But it was a red light in the left lane for Angry Black, and that's the worst of the 2 infractions. So the wind light will go to burn notice on the red light by just 0.017 seconds. Angry Black leaves early and gets the loss. He also broke out a 626 on a 628. So double infraction, 126.16 was the mile per hour, and the losing effort for the number 2 qualifier just got taken out by the number 11 qualifier. Pro Comp flat bottom, 22 boats coming out to do battle this weekend. And a very competitive class. If you win this one, you got the bragging rights, that's for sure. It'll be Henri, the 000 entry, Tyler Souza out of Tracy, California, the 540 gross Chevy DeMarco. Cannon Marine, O'Reilly Auto Parts, thanks to my crew, Cheryl, Rich, Mike, and Bob. Left lane, the 358J, Easy Money, Jonathan Souza. Rod Souza out of Tracy owns the boat, so we got a whole bunch of Souzas in this race. 496 Chevy Cole TR2. Special thanks to Joey at Gross Racing Engines. Pro Comp flat bottom, battle of the Souzas, family bragging rights. Mike DeClark tells him to fire him up. All right, Tyler Souza left lane, Jonathan Souza, or left lane for Jonathan Souza, right lane for Tyler Souza. Woo, right lane for the 000. He is wheel standing that thing way up high. A .09 on the reaction time. Tyler will get the win in the right lane. 6:45 on a 600, 124.5 was the mile per hour. Easy Money, Jonathan Souza. .16 on the tree, goes 6:53 on a 600, 125.2. And the number 16 qualifier just took out the number 6 qualifier. Quick Eliminator, warm them up. Pro Eliminator, warm them up for round number 2 brackets. Quick Eliminator, 6 seconds, warm up. Pro Eliminator, 6.5 seconds, warm up. Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison. Left lane single, Jim Robertson owns the boat out of Hayward, California. 501 Curtis Dart. Dead Man's Hand, Tim Robertson Racing Family. CP Carrillo, Arias Pistons. Special thanks to Glenn Hutchison and Joe Shelfo and Rex Hutchison Motors. Watch this boat leave. Things like a SpaceX rocket. Left lane single. Put them closest to the shoreline for you. All that build up, and he's going to do that. So the wind was kicking up a little bit. Dead Man's Hand made the right decision there as a left lane single. No need to hurt any parts for the number 1 qualifier. And he'll just kind of cruise it down on a nice little Sunday boat ride down to the other end on a left lane single. 984 to the 660. And he played it smart. It'll be 629 Racing, Bad Business. Austin Cole, I race go-karts with this guy and his daughter. Exhibition class this weekend out of Auburn, Washington. 600 Ford Ultra Tona Papche. 629 Racing, KP Automotive, Axis Adis, M&M Racing Fuels. Special thanks to Ken Petrovich, Frank Nito, Marjorie Cole, and my amazing daughter, Abigail. On a right lane single, bad business, Austin Cole, 658, 98.54. All right, looks like they're going to go red momentarily. Red course momentarily. Oh my gosh, my daughter Tessa Chapman is listening as well. The party continues here. I got my whole family listening to me, which I can't believe because they always tell me to shut up. But hey, hi, my firstborn daughter Tessa out of Big Bear. And Joan. I think I can let the cat out of the bag. We're going to Kona, Hawaii in a couple weeks to get married on a black sand beach. That'll be Joan and Tessa. I'll just walk her down there. That's all I got to do with it. So thanks for listening in, and hello, Big Bear. So a red course, a little bit of the wind kicking up here in Bakersfield. Safety first out here for all of our drivers and spectators. And a little George Thorogood, bad to the bone in the background. You can't beat it. I got the best seat in the house. Thanks, bro. Jeez, I got my whole family listening on live stream all over. My sister is behind this. My real mom in Florida and my stepmom in Havasu, and now my daughter just called from Big Bear. Dad, you sound great.
Oh, that's so great, Tommy.
Yeah, I'm loving it. Usually they just tell me shut up. QE to the lanes. Pro Eliminator, 6.5 seconds to the lanes. Quick Eliminator to the lanes. And Pro Eliminator to the lanes. Top Eliminator, 7 seconds. Go ahead and warm them up. Modified Eliminator, 8 seconds. Warm them up. All right, Mike the Clock down there looking for a right lane single for child abuse in JoJo Masick. As the wind kicked up a little bit and they went red on the course. Safety first out here at the NJBA boat drags. And now my daughter can hear me. Hi, Tessa Chapman and Joan up in Big Bear. Thanks for watching. You couldn't be here out at Lake Ming, so they're watching on the YouTube channel for NJBA. So child abuse in JoJo Masick. The boys don't want to race her. 555 big block Chevy Canyon. Snavely Performance for getting the engine out so quickly. A big thank you. Nick Rose Insurance, Got Flat, Joe Shelfo Racing, Freedom and Fuel, Williams Precision Machine, East Valley Performance Machine, PW Racing and Fabrication, Naughty Shine. Special thanks to Dad and Steplow, the Roaches, Grandma and Auntie, my sisters, and Jade. That's a Pro Comp flat run for child abuse in JoJo Masick. She red lighted, but doesn't matter on the right lane single by 0.05. 6:56 was the elapsed time to 1,000 feet. On a 650 dial-in, the speed at the top end was 123.10 miles per hour. It'll be wake-up call, and Mike Rickabosh in the right lane out of Sparks, Nevada, the 509 Howard Chevy. Rambunctious David Poffenbarger Pleasanton, California, the 540 Chevy Canyon. D21 Enterprises sponsoring the boat, along with Joey Gross with Gross Racing Engines. Joe Shelfo with Shelfo Racing. Poffenbarger turns on another wind light. He was feathering the throttle a little bit of back pedal. A .07 light. But Rickabosh red lighted over there in the right lane by .02 to the bad. 596 for Poffenbarger and Rambunctious on a 595 dial-in. Would have been tough to beat anyways. 134.84 miles per hour for the Pro Comp flat bottom. 617 in the loss for Wake Up Call Mike Rickabosh on a 610 dial. 131.32 the speed. It'll be Heart Attack, Sean Forrest in the right, Hollister, California. 565 Joey Gross Canyon. Forrest Transportation, Gross Racing, KL Engineering. Special thanks to Mom and Dad, John Coolin, Kevin Lynch, Justin, Joey Gross, and Grandpa. Kryptonite, Sean Thurston. Fallon, Nevada, 454 Chevy, K1 by Kryptonite. Kryptonite Marine, Sean Thurston, Ron and Joey Gross at Gross Racing. Wind light, right lane, Heart Attack, Sean Forrest. A 608 on a 6.07 dial-in. 132.85 the speed and the wind. Kryptonite, Sean Thurston goes 637 on a 625. 125.25 the speed. Number 8 qualifier just takes down the number 18 qualifier. Pro Comp flat. It'll be Blacklist and Nick Childers, the mile-an-hour record holder in the class. Bakersfield Hot Shoe, the local. Chuck Hartsfield, Josco, Jeremiah, Allen Racing, Hans Wernhardt, CP Carrillo. He can run that thing in all kinds of condition. Blacklist, Nick Childers, loves seeing that hot rod run. How about a .07 on the tree on a single? A 578 at 133.25. I think Rex liked it. He's nodding his head in approval. Rex Childers owns the boat. And they got themselves a hot rod out here. There's the number 2 qualifier. Local hot shoe from right here in Bakersfield. The big 521 Brad Anderson Hondo. Love watching it run. All right, back to racing with White Privilege, Zach Rauscher, and Pickle Nasty, Tony Hammonds. It'll be Tony Hammonds left lane, White Privilege right lane, the Cheyenne 570 Miller, BLR, Mike Miller Racing Engine, Rawls Precision Machine. On Pickle Nasty, we got Powder Tech 2, BLR Performance Marine, Tom Papp Racing, Desert Yacht Marine, Mike Miller Racing on the tap, H2O Solutions, and Evans Custom Concrete. Oh, you heard the turbo whistling. And a red light for White Privilege, Zach Rauscher by .03. Pickle Nasty, Tony Hammonds. A .08 reaction time for the Unlimited Outlaw Jets. 398 at 112.79. And the number 5 qualifier gets a win light over the number 3 qualifier. Quick Eliminator to the lanes, 6 seconds. Quick Eliminator, 6 seconds to the lanes. Pro Eliminator, 6.5 to the lanes. Top Eliminator, 7 seconds to the lanes. Modified Eliminator, 8 seconds to the lanes. All right, it looks like alcohol abuse in the right, scrapper in the left. They called for a red course. We'll see if the starter heard, and he did. And they'll shut him back down. Late call on a red course. Alcohol abuse in the right. Ted Pippin, scrapper Josh Hayden left as that wind continues to kick up here. So rescue boat down at the far end of the course. We watched the far end of the course at top end. We watched mid course, and we watched the starting line. And if the wind kicks up a little bit too much, we start seeing any white caps or rollers, then obviously safety first for these drivers. We're not going to let them run. So we will be on a red course momentarily. This was going on yesterday as well, as the gust would pick up. So momentarily on a red course situation here for Sunday eliminations and round number 2 here. And a good time to stop on down over there at Brad Martin's SoCal Jet Boats. He's got the mini mall set up down there on Manufacturers Midway Vendor Alley. You got RESP, they've got the memberships going on down there. They got t-shirts for sale. Also, WestCon Crazy Train, they got t-shirts for sale. $30 out of the back of the trailer, old school style. We still do that new school here at the drag boats. A lot of the teams will be selling shirts out of the back of the trailer to help fund the racing operation. So go get yourself a Crazy Train WestCon t-shirt before you leave Lake Ming this afternoon. And remember, at the end of the day, we're going to hand out the hardware, the big Happy Gilmore checks that won't fit in the back of your AMC Gremlin, and the trophies And you can watch your favorite drivers that win their classes today collect their hardware. Red Chorus will be down momentarily. All right, bringing them to life. Alcohol abuse in the right, Ted Pippin. The Singer 540 Merlin. Big O Tires out of El Dorado Hills. Rex Hutchinson Racing Engines and Poser Racing. Scrapper and Josh Hayden left. So it ends up being a single trouble over there on the right. So Scrapper Josh Hayden gets down there with a 548 on a 540 dial in. 157.42 miles an hour without a canopy. Bob Prigmore, boat 298, to the lanes, please. Your competition is waiting.
Can you announce that I have engraved cups for sale? They're NJBA.
Abigail Cole has engraved cups for sale. All kinds of stuff, different designs. NJBA logos. She's got cupcakes too. Those are free. She uses the free cupcakes to sell the cups. It's a smart move. So make sure you see Abigail Cole. She's walking around with a red staff shirt on. Hey guys, we have somebody down in the water. We cannot have you in the water while we're running the drag boats. Please. We just got word somebody's down there in the water. We cannot have you in the water down there. Truck and trailer for boat 122. Alcohol abuse to the in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat 122. Back to the in-ramp, please. It'll be Pooch and Jeff Martin in the left. Couple of blown gas flat bottoms. Jim Whiteley owns the boat out of the LBC. The Noonan 540 Colt TR4 Bullet TR4. Westerfield Motorsports, Maxima Oil, CP Carrillo, NGK Spark Plugs. Anthony, Frank, and Andy on the crew. Flat confused Joe Martin in the right. Keene, California, the 540 Gross GR TR2. Wind light left lane for the #1 qualifier. Pooch and Jeff Martin goes 583 at 136.14 miles an hour. Boy, he's putting it right in the left lane buoys on that left lane. I tell you, Don Cool doesn't even have to use his telephoto lens on that kind of run. Flat confused Joe Martin goes 595 in a losing effort after a .04 to a .07 reaction time. Those drivers are on their game. And we've got a canopy boat exhibition. Wicked Game in Bill Miller. The big Brad Anderson power plant. Security Race Products sponsor in the boat. Along with Texas Automotive Equipment Company, Manton Push Rods, Bullet Cams, Eagle Fuel, Eagle Energy, Caleb Montgomery, Jim Perry, Joey Gross, Kevin Felkins, The Butcher, Flight Risk. Wicked Game, Bill Miller, left lane, canopy boat, single exhibition class. Also known as a top alcohol flat bottom. The lit'll come down and we'll see what he can do. Bill Miller in the hard top. So a planned launch there, and it looked a lot better. Wicked Game, Bill Miller. That was a planned launch. Obviously shut it down to 1,000 feet, ends up with a 13.13 at 29.3. But the launch looked great. That's what they wanted. Out of the Wicked Game boat, Bill Miller, the 713 entry. Quick Eliminator, 6 seconds to the lanes. Pro Eliminator, 6.5 to the lanes. Top Eliminator, 7 seconds to the lanes. Mod Eliminator, 8 seconds to the lanes. Cherry Popper and Carly Craig, the BBC 540 Performance Boat. PW Racing and Fabrication sponsored, along with East Valley Performance Machine, Locos Only Racing Development, Hard Coatings, Jay's Hauling, Sperry Works, Crazy Earl, Custom Colors, Super Eliminator. Carly Craig, left lane single, gets it down to the other end, 856 at 83.66. Saving parts and going rounds. Little bit of a head cross breeze now as it mellows out a little bit. As some awesome racing conditions here now. And we'll fire up the next pair if looks could kill. Steve Rosh out of Upland, California, the 540 Chevy Advantage. Steve Rosh Electric, Team C High Performance Center, Silver Bullet Marine. B1 Racing, Steve Cylinder Heads and Lefty's Pinstriping. Sunday Shooter, Ricky Sneed, the Bakersfield local driver, 454 Chevy Big Block Hondo. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Macon's Props, and Blue Diamond Pools. Red light for Sunday Shooter in the left lane by .02. The win light with the 007 reaction time of James Bond on the tree. If looks could kill, Steve Rosh with the win. Backs it up with a 706 on a 699 dial in 110.12 the speed. In the loss, Sunday shooter Ricky Sneed. Shooting blanks in that one, an 824, 98.67 on the red light. All right, Mike DeClark's asking if the drivers are ready. They're going to fire up the next pair. All right, we didn't fire them up. We're waiting for the next pair. Elimination Sunday for May Madness out here at the National Jet Boat Association. The home of NJBA at Lake Ming. Beautiful Lake Ming in Bakersfield, California. And we'll go red course as the wind decided to kick up a little bit. Changing directions as well. I see the flag on the rescue boats changing directions. It's like a little bit of a tailwind for these guys. All right, we've got Drag This and Tyler Riggs in the right, Angry Black and Paul Bauer in the left. Our next pair as we go back to green. How about a win light with a .01 on the tree? Drag This, Tyler Riggs. 798 on a 797. Talk about being dialed in. 99.91 the speed. Super E. Angry Black, Paul Bauer in the loss, goes 004 and loses. 634 on a 624. 121.95. Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson in the left, Paso Robles, California, 565 Canyon Chevy, Single Jack, Speed Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, DPT, Roslyn's Performance Motorsports, Mitch Toves Welding, The Butcher, Cole Irick, the Chevy, Cole TR4, Masick Racing, Amber Electric, Robbie and Kim Orberg, Snavely Performance, Irick Racing, Williams Precision Machine. Number 2 qualifier gets the win light. Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson. Watch out, competition if he gets on a roll. The Butcher, Cole Irick. .09 on the tree, not enough. 598 on a 600 will break out by .015. Tension in the pits. Pro Comp Flat, warm up. Pro Comp Flat, warm up. Unlimited Outlaw, warm up. Unlimited Outlaw, warm them up. Super Eliminator, warm up. Super Eliminator, warm up. Blown Gas Flat, warm up. Pro Comp Hydro, warm them up. It'll be Laughing Rat. Steve Hudson also owns the boat. Pro Eliminator, Turpin Racing Engines, Farmless Blacksmith, O'Reilly Auto. Thanks to Patty, Greg, and Curtis, as well as Junior. Laughing Rat on a left lane single. Laughing Rat, best run of the weekend right there. Kept it straight, went from A to B, 597 on a 650 dial. 147.7, that's when you want to break out. Left lane single. Looking good out there in the shovel nose. How about Touch Too Much? AC/DC fan out there, Stephen McNeil. Gross Blown BBC 5 Jetstar. Gross Racing Engine, High Tech Performance, United Engine Machine, STD Racing, Moham Machine, Rex Hutchison Racing. Special thanks to Deb, Dad, and Patch. Bastard, Brandon Owens. The Liberty BBC 540. Modified Eliminators. Win light, left lane, breaks out, but it's a red light in the right lane. Stephen McNeil touched too much, leaves early by 0.1003 seconds. 8:12 elapsed time, 99.91 in the loss. Bastard Brandon Owens will get the win, 795 on a 800, 93.53. Number one qualifier takes out number 5. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, right lane, Petaluma, California, 525, Donovan, Canyon Marine, HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Larson Racing Products. Thanks to my crew, Mom and Dad and Cassidy, Jim Forsberg, and a shout out to Papa Ed and Papa Art watching us. Left lane, Heart Attack, Sean Forrest, Hollister, California, 565. So Heart Attack, Sean Forrest in the left, apparently having trouble there. Rossi gets down to the other end on a 620, 123.27. And the win light for Tony Rossi. Trouble over there in the left for Heart Attack and Sean Forrest. Now he brings it up to life. So it'll be truck and trailer for the 977 back to the in-ramp. Heart Attack, Sean Forrest. Couldn't fire it up. Truck and trailer for boat 977. Back to the in-ramp, please. Next pair coming to life. Abracadabra, Bob Prickmore in the right. The Placecraft out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. 572 D&E BBC. Robert Honey Badger Ledbetter and David Ebert helping out. High wire, Sean Rogers out of Northridge. Rogers Construction and the Rogers Family Circus Crew. Win light right lane for Abracadabra, Bob Prickmore. 654 on a 650 dial in. 116.03 miles per hour and a 0.4 reaction time. High wire Sean Rogers gets a 0.2 reaction time and runs a 659 on a 650, 118.26. Number 4 qualifier just beats the number 2 qualifier. Capsule boats. Should be a good one here with Final Outlaw. Chris Eyrick in the right. The Deaver 541, Brad Anderson. Orberg Excavation, Williams Precision Machine, Competition Coatings. Conley Marine, Norco Automotive, Mom and Michael, Sunglass Tint, D&D Refrigeration, Masick Racing. Crazy Train, West Con, the 471, Brad Anderson. Cornell, Civil Works Contracting. Civil Pave, RB Props, and Bill Diaz. Dement Landscaping and Andy Dement. Winlight, Final Outlaw, Chris Eyrick with the 000 reaction time, 0007. 525 on a 520, 168.75. Westcon and Crazy Train goes 1.5 on the tree and a 523 on a 520 and comes up short. 173.65. Number 2 just took out number 1. Pro Outlaw. What a race. .0007 reaction time. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Super Eliminator to the lanes. Blown Gas Flat to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Wake up call, Mike Rickabosh, Sparks, Nevada, 509 Howard Chevy. Rambunctious David Poffenbarger in the left, Pleasanton, California. The 540 Chevy Canyon. D21 Enterprises, Joey Gross with Gross Racing Engines, Joe Shelfo with Shelfo Racing. And thanks to the Super Crew, Mike Barnes and Mike Pope. Special thanks to my wife, May Lynn, for making it all possible. All right, back to a red course as Rickabosh and Poffenbarger up there on the rope. A little breeze picking back up. Just like yesterday in qualifying day, these gusts will pick up. For the most part, we've had some great conditions, been able to run, but first time we've seen some white caps out there on the tips as it blows headwind kind of across track. So a good time to head on down to the snack bar, get yourself a cold barley pop and some trackside munchies. And, of course, do a little early Christmas shopping at Brad Martin's SoCal Jet Boats Mini Mall. He's got the event T-shirts, hats, hoodies, T-shirts. And, of course, RESP. Get your membership for 2026. They've got the raffle ticket for the electric scooter. They're going to hold the raffle in October. As we're down due to wind right now on a red course. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes, Super Eliminator to the lanes, Blown Gas Flat to the lanes, Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. All right, Rescue just gives the starting barge the green course. We're ready. And we'll fire him up. It'll be wake-up call. Mike Rickabosh in the right, rambunctious. Poff over here in the left. Rambunctious does it again. He's good at turning on wind lights. Your number one qualifier lays down a 617 on a 600 index, 121.8. Wake up call. Mike Rickabosh did all he could do, an 09 light, 619, 130. Boy, Poffenbarger is on his game today, a 0.5 reaction time. Promised Land, Kitty Boswell, the 540 Gross Sanger. Esposito Racing, Gross Racing Engines. J.D. Layton and Penny Lossing helping out. No Name, Mark Lane, wife owns the boat. The 500 Rogers, it's a great running, consistent boat. Stephanie Lane, Jim Leonards, Todd at A&T Marine, Peterson Specialty, Joey Gross and Kevin Felkins. Another driver is good on clicking on the wind light. Number 2 qualifier, No Name, Mark Lane gets the win. 7:03 with a 0.1 reaction time. That'll be tough to beat any day of the week. 112.30 the speed at the top end. Promised Land, Kenny Boswell goes 7:01 with a 4.9 reaction time. That'll be the difference in the loss, 122.98. Number 2 qualifier takes out number 1. Seen that twice today. Yeah, I remember old Oscar Rowland out there at Aha Quinn had the Rogers, the red and white one. Chris ended up inheriting it, his stepchild. And I remember Brian Chapman, my uncle, out there when we got the tunnel boards. They made those tunnel boards with the concave in the bottom. They rode a lot better than the flat bottom hydro slides. And they were going 70 miles an hour on a knee board behind the Rogers out there on the lower Colorado River by Blythe. Issues and Eric Stockbridge in the right. He's looking for sponsors. Cherry Popper, Carly Craig in the left. The BBC 540 Performance. PW Racing and Fab, East Valley Performance Machine, Locos Only Racing Development. Hard Coatings, Jay's Hauling, Sperry Works. Crazy Earl Custom Colors. This time, number 3 takes out number 2 qualifier. Issues in the right lane. Eric Stockbridge, 8:05 on an 800, 97.78 was the mile per hour. Cherry Popper Carly Craig coming up short. 8:02 with a 2.7 light, 95.79. Another close one. All right, we'll load up the rope. You can enjoy some music here. as we get down to our final races of the day in all classes. Soon to be all finals coming up. All right, waiting for a green course is Pickle Nasty, Tony Hammond's Unlimited Outlaw up there on the right. Sponsored by Powder Tech 2, BLR Performance Marine, Tom Papp Racing, Desert Yacht Marine, Mike Miller Racing Engines, On the Tap H2O Solutions, Evans Custom Concrete. Special thanks to my wife, Mom, Danny, and Uncle Mike, Gage, and the best ho-ho in the biz, Garrett. Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchinson, the SpaceX rocket lever. Jim Robertson out of Hayward, California owns the boat. 501 Curtis Dart. Love watching this boat launch. Dead Man's Hand, Tim Robertson Racing Family, CP Carrillo and Arias Pistons. Special thanks to Glenn Hutchinson and Joe Shelfo. And Rex Hutchison Motors. So a lot different conditions at the first half of the racetrack. As you can see, the flags now on the rescue boat barely moving over on the far side of the lake, but down at the other end, still white cap, and it shows you how much in just 1,000 feet things can change with the wind conditions. Being quite unpredictable throughout this weekend for May Madness at NJBA at Lake Ming. Thanks for joining us on the YouTube live stream. If you couldn't make it out to Lake Ming. But if you've never been here, you need to put it on the bucket list and get out here. Great camping also, the price is right. Been doing it since the 1950s out here. Drag boat racing and circle boat racing at Lake Ming. The only lake left in the state of California to do this. And we've got Kelly Mee. Attention in the pits. Quick eliminator, warm them up, 6 seconds. Quick eliminator, warm them up. Pro eliminator, 6.5 seconds, warm up. Top eliminator, 7 seconds, warm them up. Mod eliminator, 8 seconds, warm up. Pickle Nasty, Tony Hammonds, and Glenn Hutchison, Dead Man's Hand, been holding that rope for a while down there. And the windy conditions continue with the white caps. Now that flag's moving down towards the starting line too, so we missed our window. Safety first, the rescue boats will report in and communicate with each other and the safety barge, or the starting barge at the rope, and they'll make sure everything's good to go before they let these guys fire up and race. Overall, the NJBA has done a great job this weekend of getting through the program here for May Madness, and now it's really kicking up. All right, we haven't heard anything from the safety boats, but it's starting to look a little calmed down out there on the water. We're so close. We're getting into all the finals for our classes. And these boats been up on that rope for a while. Flag still moving around a little bit. On the rescue boat, directly across from the announcing table, the NJBA trailer. Remember to join us for our podium presentation immediately following today's racing action. Watch your favorite drivers and the winners collect their hardware. Take pictures and maybe take a swim if you're a first-time winner. All right, we just heard him say, let's run a pair. It's looking pretty good out there on the water. Communication between the rescue boats, safety boats, and the starting barge. Pickle Nasty, Tony Hammonds. In the right lane, it'll be Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison in the left lane, closest to the shoreline. That is one hard leaving, launching boat. And Pickle Nasty, Tony Hammonds, real consistent. The jet boat and the hydro probably has the advantage in these conditions. Oh, Tony Hammonds did all he could do. He cut an 07 light, but it wasn't enough. 3:55 for Glenn Hutchison. Dead Man's Hand, win light for the #1 qualifier. 126.50 to the 660. 398 for Pickle Nasty. 112.9. It was a .31 reaction time for Dead Man's Hand. But it didn't matter. He gets the win light. #1 takes out #5 qualifier. All right, more gust picking up, and rescue boat is moving. So I'll take it that's a red course for a while. Oh, the rescue boat's going to meet in the middle here. So we'll be down for a minute, enjoy some music, go get yourself a cold beverage at the snack bar, some trackside munchies. We got finals coming up if we can get a green course to cooperate. Back to green, and JoJo Masick, child abuse, gets the win light, a 660 on a 650. Tyler Souza having trouble over there in Henry in the right lane. 902 at 41.5 as he shut it down. JoJo's speed was 116.58. And the Nick Rose Insurance, Joe Shelfo Racing, Freedom and Fuel, Williams Precision Machine, East Valley Performance Machine, PW Racing and Fab Naughty Shine Boat gets it done with a Pro Comp flat win for your number one qualifier. We got any JoJo Masick fans here? Truck and trailer for boat 000 to the lagoon ramp. Truck and trailer for boat 000. Henry, Tyler Souza. Truck and trailer to the lagoon ramp, please. So we want Pro Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Mod Eliminator warm-up? Oh, TE, okay. Quick Eliminator to the lanes. Quick Eliminator to the lanes. Quick Eliminator, 6 seconds to the lanes. Pro Eliminator, 6.5 to the lanes. Mod Eliminator, 8 seconds to the lanes. If looks could kill, Steve Rosh, Upland, California, left lane, 540 Chevy Advantage. Steve Rosh Electrics, Team C High Performance Center, Silver Bullet Marine. B1 Racing, Steve Cylinder Heads, Lefties Pinstriping. Cherry Popper, Carly Craig in the right lane. Cherry Popper, Carly Craig with the red light by 0.15 seconds. But a 006 reaction time by If Looks Could Kill. Steve Rosh, number 3 qualifier, takes out number 8 with a 705, 111.4. Red light for Cherry Popper, Carly Craig. Attention in the pits, if you do not have a car pass, you cannot be parked up here by the NJBA trailer or in the pit area at all. If you do not have a car pass, you can't be parked in the pit area. Our investigators have found a few of you and you're about to get towed. Last time I checked, a tow impound fee cost a lot less than an NJBA parking pass. It'll be Blacklist and Nick Childers. Boat owner is Rex Childers. Blown Gas Flat Bottom, Bakersfield, California. The local hot shoe, 521 Brad Anderson Hondo. Chuck Hartsfield Motorsports helping out on the racing operation along with Josco Construction. Jeremiah Allen Racing, Hans Wernhardt, CP Carrillo. Nick Horton, George Johns, Born Vintage Hot Rods. Rex and Tracy Childers, Lloyd and Ellen Childers, Paws and Claws Pet Resort. Your number 2 qualifier. The number 1 qualifier, Pooch and Jeff Martin. Couple of NJBA regulars out here. Jeff Martin out of the LBC, Long Beach. Noonan, 540 Bullet TR4 Cole. Westerfield Motorsports. Maxima Oil, CP Carrillo, NGK Spark Plugs. Anthony Frank and Andy helping out on the crew. Jim Whiteley owns the boat. Blown Gas Flat Bottom. Childers is the mile-an-hour record holder in the class at 144.5. I always know when Blacklist is running because the cheering section will roll up and park down here. So then I gotta be on my game because Rex will make sure I say everything correctly. And I'm an easy target. I don't move very quick. All right, these guys going to be holding the rope. Now these gusts are picking up a little more. Red course situation here as we wait on Blown Gas Flat Bottom. Blacklist and Pooch. Back to green, Blacklist left, Pooch right. Blown gas flats. Nick saw the red, he fist bumped high in the air. He's gonna stop right in front of his cheering section. He got the win. Nick Childers. And Blacklist. This will be the best ride back from a jet ski anyone's ever taken. .157 to the bad. Pooch left way too early. Nick saw it, and he is pumped up. He didn't need to go 144 to try to break that mile-an-hour record this time. Congratulations to Blacklist and the whole team and Nick Childers. Cannonballs and Bob Close in the right. The Mako 540 Donovan. Close Construction, Kid Close Custom Paint, Cannon Marine, Kinsman Construction, Ray's Truck and Equipment, Makins V Drives. Special thanks to Cheryl Cannon, Ray, Mike, Dan and Raymond, Rambunctious, David Poffenbarger, the Canyon 540 Chevy, D21 Enterprises, Joey Gross, Joe Shelfo, Shelfo Racing, Pro Comp Flat. Cannonballs and Bob Close at the win light, 628 at 130 on a 620 dial, 008 reaction time. Poff was on it as well. He goes 083 reaction time and a 608 on a 595, 135 in the loss. Number 4 qualifier takes out number 3. Cannonballs and Bob Close gets the win. It'll be Heart Attack in the right, Sean Forrest, Hollister, California. The 565, Joey Gross Canyon, Forest Transportation, Gross Racing, KL Engineering. Burn Notice, Tom Fulkerson in the left, Culver City. The Cole TR2 Chevy, UPR Racing, TNA Heating and Air, CP Pistons, Edelbrock, and JC Supply. Big wind gusts picking up as they had trouble in the left lane with Burn Notice and Tom Fulkerson. Heart Attack goes 654, 115 with the win in the right. We need Truck and Trailer for the 014. Burn Notice, 014, Truck and Trailer back to the in-ramp. 014, Truck and Trailer back to the in-ramp. We are red course again. All right, this just in. We got a report from Boise, Idaho. Shane Westerfield just posted he had an incident up there in the funny car. He smacked the K-rail right side. The car's damaged, but Shane says everybody's okay. So an update on our blown gas flat and our family here at NJBA, Shane Westerfield. He is okay up in Boise, Idaho, after an incident with the K-rail in the funny car. Glad to hear that Shane and the rest of the crew, everybody's okay. Got the Butcher scheduled to go. Cole Irick in the left, quick eliminator. Chevy 632, Cole TR4. Masick Racing on board, along with Amber Electric, Robbie and Kim Orberg. Snavely Performance, Irick Racing, Williams Precision Machine. And thanks much to the best adopted mom ever, Lori Masick. All right, just got word on a green course. The Butcher, Cole Irick, quick eliminator. The Cole TR4 Chevy. And right when they told him, let's do this, another gust came up. So we might have gone from green to red course that fast. We're trying, folks. We're trying. Yeah, we aborted the run. The wind came up right when the rescue boat said green course. Let's do it, Mike. Getting down to all the finals in all of our classes, but we are obviously down due to the windy conditions and a red flag course condition. We have boats on the rope. They're ready to go. Safety first out here at NJBA. Just got to wait for these gusts to settle down a little bit. Safety boat literally called for green, and 15 seconds later it was red. That's how fast these gusts come in here. See the flag still moving on the safety boat. We remain in a red flag conditions due to the wind. We're trying to get these final runs done for the day for May Madness. These guys have been down holding on to that rope for a while. We are down for the windy conditions on the course. All right, I only heard a little bit on the radio, but we might just be firing up the butcher, Cole Irick. And they're just getting the butcher, Cole Irick, down there to the other end. Our wind conditions are still red. We got boats on the rope. We got boats in the lanes. We're so close to wrapping up the racing day. So rescue boats are communicating with the starting barge as conditions now suddenly start to improve a little bit. That's positive. All right, it'll be Issues and Eric Stockbridge in the right. Modified Eliminator that come to life, Bastard Brandon Owens. In the left, Liberty BBC. Wow, Issues, the win light, 0-8 on the tree, 8:04 on the elapsed time on an 800, 97.45. Good run by Issues and Eric Stockbridge. Bastard Brandon Owens, 0.55 on the reaction time, 8.62, 69.5. The number one qualifier gets beat by number 3. And now some more wind decides to kick up. Let us get a race in at least. All right. While we're still on a red flag out here, I'll give you another Boise update. Shane Westerfield is okay in the Bardall Northwest hitter Bucky Austin funny car after scraping the right side K-rail. Everyone is okay. Shane is okay. Eddie Knox and Todd Plate in Problem Child are going to the finals in Boise, Idaho at Firebird Raceway. And there's your Heritage Nitro Funny Car report from the NJBA and Chappie. Got some more white caps, and they have red flagged us again, folks. Got some more white caps out there. We're trying to get through the rest of these boats, folks. We're doing all we can. All we need is Mother Nature to cooperate for a little while longer. Well, we're on a red flag condition. Rescue boat continues their communications with the starting barge. Safety first, obviously, out here at NJBA. We're trying to get this program wrapped up. No matter what happens on the wind conditions on these final races of the day, join us at the podium presentation as we'll hand out the trophies for today. Down here by the NJBA trailer. All right, we haven't heard anything on the radio. Flags aren't moving on the rescue boat down by the starting line. Things are starting to look good. Abracadabra and Bob Prigmore waiting down on the rope in the right lane out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. 572 Placecraft. Honey Badger Ledbetter helping out along with David Ebert. D&E Motorsports Development, Peterson Boat Specialties, and Kornowski Custom Marine helping out on the racing operation. The number 4 qualifier coming into today. Laughing Rat, Steve Hudson in the left, number 6 qualifier. Turpin Racing Engines helping out, along with Farmless Blacksmith, O'Reilly Auto. Thanks to Patty, Greg, Curtis, and Junior. Things still a little white capping down there at the top end. Now the flags are moving. These gusts come in so fast. Safety first out here, and these guys can't go green unless they see fit that it's safe for our drivers to run. Still got boats at the rope and waiting on a waiting red flag course hold. Due to the wind conditions that we have battled throughout the weekend, I got to hand it to all the drivers and the NJBA crew for doing a great job to keep this program running as smooth as possible this weekend with the weather. Looks like one of the rescue boat guys had to do a prop check. and bring them down to the other end. We tried. They're going to call the race, folks. We tried our hardest, but Mother Nature just got us today. We only had a few more races to go. So if you're watching on the live stream, these boats will be idling down to the out ramp. They're going to pull them out of the water. We just couldn't race safely, folks, to run the finals. Those of you here at Lake Mean, stick around. We're going to have the trophy presentations for the winners. Those of you on the YouTube, we appreciate your guys' patience and sticking around. Because when you can't be at Lake Mean, join us on YouTube for the live stream. And we'll have our podium presentations coming up shortly. Please join us at the NJBA trailer. You want me to do a little sign off? Do you want me to do a little sign off thing? You want to film me or do you want me to just sing it? So for the NJBA hardworking crew and all the drivers, May Madness will now wrap up. It was a tough break with the weather and the windy conditions, but the crew did a great job working hard to run the race throughout the weekend. And those of you listening on the YouTube channel, we appreciate you joining in.